Okay, it tried to start during like a weird time. I don't understand what was going on there, but okay. That was so weird. Hold on. Now I have to see what it did. One sec. Okay, I don't think it messed up that much. Maybe. Okay, good. Hi, Fiona! How are you? It's so nice to see you. How goes it? Hey, yep. How you doing? Weekly announcements. Good for them. Okay. Let's play the let's not lose out on this draft. You've been busy? Yeah, me too, in preparation for Atlanta. What are you up to, if you don't mind my asking? And again, don't have to is this a biological clock reset for Atlanta? Yes, it is. It absolutely. Well, I mean, I'm in theory, if not in practice. Hey, Gallon of Milk, how are you? Thank you so much for offering to take that card off my hands. I really appreciate it. I wanted it to go to a really good home, so I priced it lower than everybody else, so that it could it's about like $33 less than the price on TCG. So yeah, PTQ. No. No PTQ for me, Pro Tour qualifier, sadly. But yeah, this is yeah. Oh, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub, Lyrazel. You're so kind. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. But yeah, I'm doing my level best. Thank you, Lyrazel. I am doing my level best to try to reset for because I'm nocturnal, so that doesn't work for Atlanta. So we have I'm not doing the PTQ, obviously. I don't have that level of commitment to standard or anything like that. I specialize in limited. I might be able to do the draft portion and do and comport myself somewhat, you know, well, again, like do some well against the pros, but I can't actually do any standard compared to that. That's not a thing. Also, I'd have to qualify, and that would be difficult considering that I'm not that competitive. I'm very competitive, but not that competitive. Organizing, you table your towns. Oh, that's so cool. Trip for San Francisco. That's so neat. That is so, oh, I love it. Oh yeah, this deck where we got the two, we were in the white, and then we got the 2 Glacier Godmaws. We just didn't see a lot of removal in the white. We saw the all fates, right? But we didn't see a lot of removal. So I switched out into the black and the green. So, because we were Mardu-ish for a while, but then yeah. So this is what we ended up with. But yeah, I'm very excited about Atlanta. I hope to see some of you there. I have no fixing. This is bad. Oh, we're definitely not running this. Do I have to run the Frontline War Rager? Or I'm just trying to make it to 4, like we keep only hands with Zookeeper Mechans in them. Five forests is way too few for this Godmaw, I think. Obviously, so the lands haven't been messed with yet. Arena did that. So 3 land seekers, that's what we're planning on. Oh, I see. Okay. I still can't run that few. I have to run 6 at least. Oh, this deck is kind of ass. Okay. Do I want to, Do I want to run a litho breaking for that reason? We lose these two and this. But we wouldn't lose anything else currently. Maybe the Fate Maker if I didn't put a counter on it. I think I need that litho breaking. I'm just gonna sort of sneak that in there. Oh god, this deck. Now the more I look at it, the more I'm like, ooh boy. Don't do that. Okay. I'm gonna take out the melded. And I'm gonna run a War Ranger. I mean, the melded can help us find the lands. But I think I need another creature. Especially want to crew the spaceships. Okay, here we go. Yeah, borrow seriously. Okay, so Arena found us one of two swamps that exist in the deck, and neither of our main colors. So that's fun. That's a mulligan. Whatever. All right. I could just not play this out and play the Mechan out and work toward the litho breaking, but I can't guarantee that they're not going to play a green source and play a, like, 3 toughness thing, so... Pick 2? Oh, they're bad on Arena. They're bad online. They're good in person. Okay, they did play a 3 toughness thing. Sucks for me. I can trade... So they gain 2 life. I can do... Oh, that feels awful. Just create a lander token next turn. I can attack with both, see if they block, lose this for this, and a... no. That can't be right. Bork. Good time zone, great god home. Yeah, I mean, this is a better time zone than my normal streams. I'm trying to be on a normal schedule for Atlanta. This is day 2 of getting up at a slightly normal hour. Uh-oh. Little bit of flood. Yeah, take 1 and like it. What are you gonna kill, opponent? All my creatures suck, except for the Mechan. Sure. You do that. They're like, I have all this removal in my hand. I want to use it on something. Thanks, roast beef. Yeah, they opened from like 10 to something, I think. But I want this lander token. I have to kill that thing? Oh my god. I think I have to kill that thing. Oh wait, I can keep the lander token. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold full control. Oh wait, hold on. No, but I wanted to tap this. Can I tap this? Oh, I wanted to tap this so that I could... I needed to float the mana first, I think. I needed to float the mana first, even though I was holding full control. I think I needed to not resolve it. Okay, so I can't do it mid... What's it? So this one, we submit. No. Oh, this is actually going to do it. Okay. This is wrong. I did it all wrong. I couldn't do it in combat anyway because it wasn't going to kill that. That's fine. Okay, I did that all wrong. I need to wake up. It's good that I'm doing this prior to, like, the Omen Path stuff. I guess. So if I... There was no way to do it there. By floating them. There was no way. Okay. Alright. There's no way to do that. Okay, I got it. Alright, next turn they can grav kill our god maw. So that's fun. Okay, I need to play better. Because it has a trigger, so I can't even crew the grav ship with it. But... Alright, do I want to... No, let's just go next to damage. Alright, so we are completely flooded. So that's fun. Alright, so basically... There was no way to... Yeah, there was no way to do what I wanted wanted to be done there. That was sad. Okay, alright. Now that I look at it, the way it's worded. Aha! Don't touch it. It's important to me. You have a frickin' depressurized too? You jerk. Oh, you have a drill too deep. Worse. Because it's a splash card. Sorry, a sideboard card, usually. Alright. If we don't draw more lands, we might do something in this game. All right, they still have more removal, clearly, because they haven't played shit. And, like... That's 4 pieces of premium... Well, nah, sorry. 3 pieces of premium removal and a sideboard card that came in. And it's still good. Like, it's still fine. But, yeah. Bring a full 5 deck sleeve of Doctor Who decks along with... I need your help, everybody, deciding which decks to bring to the con. Jesus Christ. Alright, we have one more Fel Grav ship that would be super cool to get. Basically anything but a land is good. Like, well, not anything, but like most things but land are good. Comes Nebula. Bye-bye Meccan. Alright, if I fetch this up, I won't have it necessarily Yeah, no, we gotta fetch this up. That's fine. I can't believe we're still in this game with this amount of flood. Oh my god! So, yeah. Oh my god, they're so close to dead! God damn it! Did I miss a point of damage somewhere? Probably. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? Okay, alright. Must the edging really end? I know, I know. We've been enjoying it so much. And I actually have been. I like this set. There are fewer I win the game cards than previous sets. There's still one really big one, but we haven't encountered it as frequently, so that's good, because there's only one. There are a couple that are really pretty powerful, but that one's the stupidest. Gallon, the Risk Redeem deck? I will definitely bring that. I will absolutely bring that. Huh! Felgraf ship or Glacier Godmaw right away? I think we just Glacier Godmaw. Just win now. Yeah, Roboroid is the one that has 80% win rate. The others are really stupid, right? They're very good. Like Elegy Acolyte, but like, and that's dumb, right? But 80% is just not an okay card in Limited ever, and 70% really isn't, because people were so upset with like Sunfall, which was a 70% win rate card, but like then they printed like 8 I win the game cards in Dragons of Tarkir, and like maybe like 6 or like 5 or 6 to in actually I think it was 4 or 5. No, it was, yeah, but then if you counted the A+ mark, then it was like, yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot in Final Fantasy. So, all right, I've got nothing to sideboard. Like, I just don't. Like, this is a bad card against them. So, okay, all right, let's just go. Um, no red, which is the primary source. But I have the Wormwall Sweeper, so I'm going to keep this. We can play the Chrome Companion out first and then the Wormwall Sweeper. Or vice versa. Depending on what they play early. The Lord of the Rings precons. Nice. I have the, I have the Lord of the Rings precons. I altered each of them with only Lord of the Rings cards. Oh, look, it's my second swamp that exists in the deck. But yeah, all of my precon, my Lord of the... Really? Yeah, you got it. Show me. That card grows. Mine doesn't, so that was interesting. I'm actually going to silence her for now, because I know they have so much removal, and I don't give a crap about this card. Grav ship, okay. Some good options there, but they lose the tragic. We didn't know about the tragic last time. Ooh, and a red source. How nice for us. Have some poison counters, my friend. You're giving the Hobbit precon at Magicon Barcelona by James from LR? That's so cool. You've only altered it with cards. Do you think it would increase its win rate? Yeah, I'm building another food deck that isn't only Lord of the Rings, because I wanted to build stuff with like the Igra and other things that I'm so excited about. So we want the second green, I think. Even though we want to double spell with the reds. The red we have more of, so we want the second green here. Then we're gonna play a Zookeeper Mechan after the attack. But yeah, it's so yeah, I do want to. I am building another food deck. Because the updated precon again only has cards from Lord of the Rings. So yeah, I have all the Lord of the Rings precons. Like I said, I updated them with only the Lord of the Rings cards. And I am building that new one. But the other ones are really cool too, being upgraded with Lord of the Rings cards. There was a lot of good stuff in Lord of the Rings, really fun stuff. I know. Never see it on Rune again. That's the sad part, yeah. Except in Brawl. You can play it in Brawl. The cards in it, anyway. No, I haven't seen it in the flashback draft. I don't think they have the license for it. We've never seen it yet. Just like I don't think we'll see Final Fantasy, etc. I have not played the EOEs as precons. I destroyed the EOE. It was so good. It had so many good things. The EOE precon that was the world breaking, whatever it was. So to build my Cavaron, sorry, my Corvold land sacrifice deck. Super sweet. But they did post, if you look at my socials, well, just the Blue Sky. I really only post on Blue Sky, not Twitter these days. But that freaking hell site. But on Blue Sky I posted there was a Hobbit. They called out the Hobbit day, which is pretty cool and suspicious. With an animated thing with lovely music. It was pretty cool. All right, they gained 5. I'm absolutely not playing around a Wrath. So we have 3 artifacts in the graveyard for the Rust Harvester, which is fun. If they can kill the Virulent in response, that's also interesting. Wait, combat damage? Damn it. All right. So okay, never mind. We're good. Yeah, Tempted by the Ring was such a great one. I really liked that one. I'm so glad that we can still play it in Commander. Like, I think they did a great job with that set. That was one of my favorites. But yeah, I have so many. Okay, I have so many commander decks, and I gotta get your input on them. Riss was definitely already coming, and that's really nice. I have a few things that I know I'm bringing, but I am open to suggestions from the other stuffs. So I'm glad somebody said Riss, because I was planning on bringing Riss. Riss is really good and fun, and not like completely broken. Okay. Oh, 25 to 40? Yeah. That's totally not half of what I have. I wish this were an instant. Like, all those effects. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna need to find a black source at some point soon, but I also need just things to play. So what I really want probably is a Kavlan Seeker most. No, not them! Me! Me! Jerk. I mean, I could kill that. That's actually interesting. But I need to save it for the Nova Hellkite. Nothing wrong with that. Little bit. All right, owies. You gonna punch it? Oh, invasive maneuver. Okay. Damn it! Stop that, you jerk. Frickin' deck. I mean, that actually would have been okay had we kept the Mechan, because then we could play the Pinnacle kill ship, but not okay right now. You just have a million pieces of removal, huh? Spider-Man does not look particular. Like, I played it during this early access event. I don't think it's as good a set by any stretch. Go to 4. Which means that even if I kill the Nova Hellkite, the little Mechan can kill me next turn because I'm just going to draw lands. No, where were you sooner? All right, we're very dead. Mm-hmm. All right, let's try to draw better. I don't think there's much I mean, I could put in full bore to prevent against some of the removal, but I just need to draw a little bit better than that. Their deck seems good, though. Obviously, the dragon is nutty. But they had a ton of removal to back it up, too. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I got my colors. I see you too know how to mechin. What if they also play a Landseeker? This is why I need a Spider-Man pointing meme as a sticker. Like, as an emote. Yes! Okay, so... Bidoo-boo. I know, Beers. I know. Oh, cut that the fuck out. Jesus Christ. Arg. That's annoying. I could have put the counter on the Chrome Companion and made 3 toughness, 3 power things, but like, they're not blocking the Landseeker anyway, so I figure we do the Drix. We haven't seen a plunge from the M yet, so if I draw a land, I might just play this out. Hmm. The other thing I could do is fell Grav ship back the Landseeker and play that. Nah. Okay, let's go. But yeah, I like this set. It's been very good to me. Again, it has a lot fewer I win the game cards, and so there's a lot more times where decisions matter, and that makes me happy. Or rather, times where there are a lot fewer times when somebody playing a card negates all previous gameplay. Hello. Phrasing? What are we talking about here? All right, let's see what we got. So, There's pumping one. Oh, the title. Yeah. All right. You got that? The card's so bad right now! I forgot that it was in my deck. They have, like, nothing with 2 toughness. I could have blocked with this in the 4-3, and then they would only lose the 4-3. And then we could do this back, but I think I needed this on in case we drew something. If I do the Mechan, I can use the Lander token. So they can pump this to be 8, right? So if they have removal, they have to have removal and pump, so I can't actually crew this up, sadly. I should have taken this out. I had no idea that was still in there. I mean, it does produce a Lander token, so that's really important. Jesus. Why? Fucking why? Only as a sorcery, so I can't... Why am I getting lands here? What the fuck, dude? Alright, well, oh well. I mean, we tried. They can only pump 1, so that's 5... It's Xaxes, unfortunately. I can block the other. Alright, that's unfortunate. So much flood. Actually, this isn't so bad. Like, actually, we're at 22. It's not the worst flood. They just had more removal than we did. World Sire? Okay. How do they still have so many cards? Okay. Okay, that was probably the worst draw besides the lands. No, Wormwall Sweeper would have been worse. Wormwall would have definitely been worse. Alright, let's just concede. Their deck was very good. They definitely drew better than we did. Definitely drew better than we did. Alright, oh well. Next one. Not much that would see me there anyway, absolutely.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Midnight Walker, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You are so awesome. All right. Here we go. That's a slow hand. All right, let's hope that they're in white with a lot of little tokens for this. Or that we draw the Zookeeper Mechan, one of 3. Oh, good. That dies. That dies to this. Dies to Lithobreaking. That's what we're looking for on opponent's side. Wait, they ditched a Memorial Vault? How is that right? Oh, you're so sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. That's so awesome. All right, so let's see. Next turn is the Cav Landseeker. Let's see what they do here. Yes. You do that. Okay. And we just naturally draw the black source because I'm just that good. Although we were going to just create a lander token here, and that's what I was counting on. Because we already had, you know, one of the green, and yeah, I could fetch up a black, or I just fetch up the second green. Alright. Okay, let's go. So I can play a mountain, use the lander, play a grav ship, and go from there. Bye-bye Landseeker, it looks like. You done good. Oh wait, no, it's Mechan. Okay. Oh, does that change things? I do want to put pressure. No, that doesn't change things. Ah! Just what I wanted. A Doge. It does allow me to double spell next turn, this and this, so unless I draw a land, in which case we can do either of these. Oh, if we draw a land, we're killing that. Get the fuck out. Thank goodness for that land, too. A saw ship. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Actually, we could have put it... If I was going to do this one... I was thinking I was going to do this one and gain life, but I don't need to gain life. So I should do this one. So I should put the counter here, which would be lethal with this and this. Oops. I'm an idiot. Sorry, chat. I was like, I need to gain life. I don't need to gain life. I need to kill them. That's what I need to do. Yeah, okay, I'm with it today. I'm not with it today at all. I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to change my schedule to, like, daytime. I'm normally nocturnal, as you all know, but, like, change it to daytime, and then, so for MagicCon Atlanta, oh, 2 Godmaws in opening hand. That's sexy. No. But, yeah. Thanks, I appreciate the forgiveness. That was pretty bad. Okay. So, but yeah, I'm trying to change up my schedule, and I'm a mess in doing so. Because going from nocturnal to diurnal is... misery! Malamat, thank you so much. Mistakes don't matter. Yes, they do. They still matter. I still want you to learn from them and don't do it. Don't do what I do. This is a case study in what not to do. Ugh. And I'm out of tea and I need more caffeine, so I'm gonna go get some in a minute. In the meantime, while we're waiting for our opponent to think, we have see, we have our spaceships. This is our last time we get to celebrate with our spaceships. Like, look at this. This is freaking awesome. And look, my cat chewed on my dude's little antenna. I don't know if you can see that. Look at how it's bent. Look at my cat chewed on. My cat's a menace. His little walkie-talkie's all like deformed. Look at that. Sigh. At least my spaceship's all good. My cat's a twat. Or a twit. Twit's better. Twat has gendered connotations. British. Yay. Okay. Lego and bite marks, name them where I gotta come home. Nice. Yeah, okay, so next turn, if that survives, if Mechan survives, we're going to be playing the Cav Landseeker, I think, over the Ice Cave Crasher. It's close. But I think it's probably correct. Because we can then fetch up a land and use the sweeper. We really, really want the lands. So even though this puts more pressure, potentially, or at least it's slightly harder to kill, we're gonna do this one. And then we can surveil after sacking the lander to find more lands for the gaudiest of maws. Lego invented a thingy to prevent future bite marks? Really? Was it the innate defense system that Legos have where if you step on them, you want to die? Lego made a Lego separator? I just used to, like, pull for days. Oh, and I did use my teeth. That's right. That is right. I just remembered now. My childhood comes back to me. That's hilarious. All right, let's see what they do here. I think they might be disconnected, which is kind of sad. Because this looks like it'll be an interesting game. The Debrickinator. Experience on yard sales. Nice. You can open the back of IKEA frames. Aw, I wanted to play. It's Edge. I wanted to play. Alright, 2-1 it looks like. I feel like this deck could have maybe trophied, but yeah. Alright, well. 2-1's not awful. Especially against that really good deck. Okay, so I've got... How much time before I have to... Can I play another traditional, or is it not gonna happen? Well, if it doesn't fire, at the very least I can file for reimbursement. That's fine. They'll usually just give your gems back if you didn't even get to draft. All right, so let's open some packs. Oh, wait, I think I did the steps that they said to do, that Stream Elements said to do to fix the giveaway. So let's see if we can do the giveaway. All right. Enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. This is a free month of untapped.gg premium. Hopefully it works this time. Let me see if I can enter. Yes, I can. It works. It works. All right. If we draw me, we just redraw. That's easy. Oh, thank goodness it works. All right. So this is a free month of untapped.gg premium. I know. Don't break my heart again. Exactly. For those of you who are unfamiliar with this, this is a link to Untapped. If you use that link to download the companion and you've never downloaded the companion before, I get $1. But if you don't trust if you'd rather not click on a link provided by some rando, I totally understand. You can just go to untapped.gg and download the companion for free. This is a free month of the premium, which is super, super freaking cool. I was already shilling for them before they made me the partner, which, and again, the affiliate or partner, whatever it is, I think it's partner that they call it. So many different programs. And that's when I get $1 when you download from, thing. So if you didn't want to use that link, you just go here, go to the download up here or here and download the companion. It's free. So, but with premium, you get so many cool things. Whoa, they put in ads. Lots of ads. Geez, that's new. Thanks, Untapped. Premium doesn't get me to... Oh, wait, I'm not logged in. That might be why. Okay, hold on. Maybe they did something there. See, the thing is, yes. So the thing is, I'm not going to be upset about not getting $1, but I don't want to downplay. I don't want to downplay the fact that dollars do add up, and I appreciate every single frickin' one. So it's not. If you would prefer to go and just go use the download link, right? Use this download link or go here and download that. I'm totally okay with that. Like, that's fine. We're in a traditional draft of Edge of Eternities. We're trying to. I don't think it's going to fill up. It's just like one person. And that's me. Oh, you don't even see it on your client? It might have gone away. No, wait, there's 3 of us. Huh. If you go into play and then go to limited, it should show up. But yeah, so this is it. It's so awesome. Oh, look, Ailey gave them a blurb. That's so cool. But yeah, so the premium gets you access to so much useful information. So you get the deck database for all of Arena. You can filter it by types of things. That's something that you can do with more decks and across more formats with the premium. Then we have like all of these. Ooh, yay! We have 6 people. This is awesome. More edging, more better. Okay, I'm gonna... Things that are said out of context, never good. Okay, so we've got the deck recommendations. You've got this. This is really good for newer players because it allows them to, whether or not you rate these cards the same, it allows them to focus on only certain cards that might be the best for them and choose amongst those. Ooh, we got this. We got this. Okay, sorry. This is really exciting. So yeah, enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. I'll go in more detail on what it is exactly in a bit, but it is super, super, super cool. And you get a free month of the premium. And again, you'll enter your credit card information at the start. But as soon as you redeem the free month, you just delete your credit card information, say do not renew. And then it's up to you whether you want to renew it after that. I made sure that was a thing because I don't just... If I'm not in love with the product, I'm always worried that I'm not going to be in love with a subscription product. And I don't have to remember to stop it at exactly the right time. So this one I made sure they don't make you do that. So... We believe in you, last person. You can do it. Yes. Okay. Bad rare. I guess we take a lash. This is a bad bag. We can take a bombard or a lash whip. That's kind of it. I don't like the rest of this. Sad start to the last EOE draft of the actual season. This one will come back in flashbacks, of course, and I'll be really happy when it does. But The last official thing. You joined the queue to help. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Okay. Grav kill here over Honor, Knight, Radiant, Jean. Dominic Meyer crushing the art as always. Let me prep a play booster to open. Oh, I recorded a Spider-Man collector booster box opening, as we always open one collector booster box for YouTube, and the editor's working on it, and I need to warn you in advance that I went on a long rant about spider balls in the context of anatomy and drawing, so fair warning, you've been warned. Sorry. What? Okay. I'll take a shoe. There's a beam saw, swarm color, Drix, godless, auxiliary, scrappers. All right. This is at its best in like red and green blacks, especially just because there's big things to get back that you don't need abilities on. So that's pretty cool. It can be also good in red because red has very powerful creatures as well, but not quite as chonky as green. Okay, I might want to pivot here to the Honored Knight Captain. Could just take Embrace Oblivion. Hey, Summer, how you doing? I don't really like Blade as much. I think it's Embrace or Honored. I think I'm going to take the Embrace just to solidify the black. But I do think Honored Knight Captain is a good pick here. We did see an auxiliary go around already. Yeah, that's an interesting choice. Ooh, never mind. We're staying in green. Space-time anomaly! Anomaly. It's Tuesday, my dudes! Sorry. Berg. Okay. I guess we take a comet crawler. I'm not super into that here, but I think it's better than most of the others. Like, Lost in Space is vaguely interesting. I might actually take that over the crawler. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Lost in Space. Beam Saw, nice pickup. Although there's also a Starbreach Whale, which would be good, but I'm very happy to pick this up here. Honor pick 7 is pretty cool, and there's a pull through the weft, which I wouldn't use here. Okay. This is good. Okay. Space-time anemone! Anemone. Okay. So, we'll see where we end up, but black looks like it's a good thing to stay in. Another Lash Whip Predator and a Scrounge for Eternity. I do really like Scrounge when you can get back Zhu. That's pretty sweet. That said, I'm just going to keep taking this, and I don't mind the Thawbringer either, but we're going to take the green, because I like the green with the Zhu. Manamana. It was a fun. It's a good card in constructed. Like in EDH, you can totally run that. Skits isn't great here. Maybe it's the chrome. Oh, Purpose, you should be out of the stream while you're drafting, just so you don't have extra information that... Do I want Scrounge or Beamsaw number 2? I think I want Beamsaw number 2. Oh, no worries, yeah. That it just gives you extra information that the other drafters don't have, and that's not fair. Alright, that's a good sideboard card at the very least. If I have to run it, we have to run it, but, there we go. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna take Siege Ship Agrarian, but there's a Servandum there that I would happily splash for, as well as a Gravkill number 2, which... Gravkill number 2 might actually be the pick, but I love this card way too much to do that. Sorry. Get in, my friend. Get in. We're going on a road trip. Okay, we'll take a depressurize here over Fate Maker, Might, etc. And an Embrace set number 2. I need some spacecraft to do for this. Let's see. Oh, this would also work. I don't mind Helderblade in this deck, but I think I want Biosynthic or the Command Bridge. I think it's the first Biosynthic, just because we're not splashing anything yet. And we do have like 4 lander tokens potential already, so... I'm gonna grab this. Ooh, Wayfarer and Virus Beetle and Mouth of the Storm. I would splash this. I think we're still supposed to Galactic Wayfarer here, but I would splash this card and be happy about it. Damn, that's a tough one. All right. I can probably run whatever colors I want now, a little bit to a certain degree. This is gonna be interesting. There's no way this is correct. I probably should take that. I'm not going to. Ah, Mouth of the Storm. Okay. I've never had 3 Agrarians before. This is pretty cool. I need spacecraft. I need spacecraft. I don't even care if they're bad spacecraft. As long as they're my colors. I don't think there are bad spacecraft in my color. Well, there's not great ones, but... Okay, Orbital Plunge and Edge Rover. Edge Rover is good here. It's an easy 2/2 to come back with this, and it creates a lander token early. But this is removal, and I really like it. I'm still gonna take the Edge Rover here. I can get better removal in black in theory. Here we take the Shattered Wings. But I do need early drops, and that's actually a perfectly fine one. Territorial Bruntar, huh? No, I'm gonna take a Thawbringer. Tendies over Decode. Alright. So I'm looking for removal is the main thing, but I'm also looking for removal in the form of spacecrafts, so that's good. But I'm now not worried about my 2-drop slot / ones, so this is nice. Okay. Alright, that's a spacecraft. But this is also a really good card, and this is sick! Oh no, chat! They're all in the same pack! I would absolutely splash this card in this deck, but I need the spacecraft too much, so we're doing this. And I can splash pretty much anything that I want now. I absolutely can now. With the Scoutlander, 3 Agrarians, 1 Wayfarer, 2 Prospectors, and an Edge Rover, I should be good. Sad to have passed that grav kill in the other thing, but again, C-chip. Okay. All right, pass me good things, please, people. I'm so excited about this draft. It's gonna go 03, but I'm so excited about it. But yeah, Menomina has a great place in a... Ooh, boy. Okay, I'm gonna take the Interceptor mech in here over the second use social. I don't think I'm gonna take Halia. I would rather do this, get back one of my threats. Or even the threat that gets back other threats. That's a good splash. So recursion's nice. I don't think this might has any place. Ooh, fixin'. Yes, please. We hissin'. Mire of the Quags. All right, Pinnacle Killship, I think, is one of the biggest things I'm looking for here, besides a Godmaw. Yikes. All right, I think I'm going to take another Beamsaw Prospector here. None of this is good for me, sadly. Tapestry Warden's a fine card, but I already have enough 4-drops that I think I just want another Prospector. I might not run this Companion, we'll see. All right. That pack was sad. All right, another grav kill I'm not upset about at all. Blooming Stinger would be okay here too. I don't think I would take a Tractor Beam over a grav kill here, of course. Well then. Huh. I don't mind a Cavland Seeker in this deck, but I think we're just gonna take the, How many colors am I running? I'm gonna take this. It's the last draft. You can't hate me for that. You can hate me for this, but that's fine. I'm not running any of this. Maybe the Torpedo. I don't think we're running Sammy. Why? Where's the kill ships and anything? Where are the Godmaws and kill ships? I mean, I don't expect to see Godmaws. That's not one of the one, but kill ships. Expect to see one. Oh well. All right, we are running a white source, and we are running a wet red source, and we're doing this. Okay. But the question is, do I want this Scrounge for eternity? I don't think so now that we're splashing this Skiff. The Skiff is better because, again, it allows us to tap our Agrarians. All right, so let's see where this ends up really quickly. 1, 1, 1, 1. That's 17 still. Yeah, okay. You social. There was one gene in the first pack somewhere that I took something else over. Oh yeah, I think I took Gravkill over it. When we had like Lash Whip Predator into Gravkill, there was a gene that I could have taken, I think. And that would have been great with these Agrarians. All right. The only reason to keep the Swarm color is that they can sacrifice these at any time to make sure that we get those lander tokens. So, like, this is a later game card. Maybe I let go the Stinger. But yeah, because that's what I want to cut. But it's probably... Maybe we let go... No, that's my top end. I don't think it's ever used social, but it's close. I always get this, like... I always get this after I've flooded out. And then I'm like, wow, great, I have no more lands in my deck, so this is shit. All right, this is 8 sources of green, 8 sources of black, 1 source of white, and 1 source of red. We don't mill, so we're not worried about that milling either of the sources. So let's just try this and see how it goes. All right, here we go. Oh, God, clicks. Okay. So, let's open up... We got an opponent. Yay! All right, what's our first card? Diplomatic relations. All right. Oh, come on. I have none of the fixtures in this? That's amazing. This hand doesn't do anything. What the fuck? What the fuck? 2 lands and then 1 land. I'm gonna have to concede. I could go down to 5, but I'm gonna just concede this if, like, we don't draw lands. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the next one. Let me play Cards Arena, please! This deck is good. It has 17 lands and you can only give us 2. Alright, there we go. Like, if that other one, if the two-hand had a Beam Saw, I would have played it, but... I thought we could do better by a lot because that hand didn't do anything on 2 lands, and so... I mulliganed it, but then we got 1 land, and I didn't want to go to 5, so... And I could have played something on 2 had we drawn a land, but no. Yeah, that card's good. Not good enough here, I think. Close. Because I do have the Embrace and could fetch up the other black source, but I think we have better draws. Look at that perfect mana with no fixing. Alright, that I'd probably have to kill. All right, if they do that, I'm gonna go fetch up before I surveil. And I'm gonna fetch up the red. Sure. All right, they have a lot of gas now. So I could draw there. They kept it on top. Well, neither of those is an artifact. I was really hoping they'd just, like, cryo shatter my thing or something. But, okay. I guess I need to protect against Virus Beetle. So I won't play out the land. This is almost certainly somebody who was in our pod. For the traditional draft. So we're probably playing against people. Yeah, because we didn't see any of these or these, so... It's rough to be paired against the person who has sort of the slight antithesis of our deck, but... There we are. Oh, no, we knew. It's not you, don't worry. I mean, it's... It wouldn't be a problem if it were. Like, that's the norm. I'm just saying that, like, because there's only one pod of traditional right now, it's likely. So I can Shattered Wings the Whale. I think that's fine to do. So mainly for the surveil, so I stopped fucking flooding. Last time we couldn't get any lands, this time it's all lands. Woohoo! Let's go. Alright, deck. It's time to actually draw something useful, please. They have 2 titties? I mean, they're better in 2s, but still. Your mama lets you have 2 titties? Well, not the worst. Not the best either. Ah, shit. Do I still need to play around Virus Beetle? Is that something I splash for? I mean, it's such a weird splash. The Evangel and the Decode is fine, but like the Evangel? Really? What is their splash color? Like, it doesn't look like it's green or blue, but it looks like it's black. But who splashes Evangel? Evangel. Alright, I'm gonna hope that they don't have a Virus Beetle. This allows me to activate the Quagmire and have the Biosynthetic burst up. Well, fuck. Okay, well, we just lose. Like I said, this deck is gonna go 0-3. It's a bullshit. They have good stuff. Like, 0-3 to bullshit meaning, like, we flooded and... yeah. They just drew gas. So I'm just dead, I think. Nothing to be done. All right. Opponent hits 7, draws mono 7, drops. Nothing I can do. God, I wish we had a first game. Yeah, they should not be splashing this, definitely. That's just not good. It's working out here, but you shouldn't splash 2 drops in your opposing color. If I do this, I can't keep up the Biosynthetic Burst. I don't know that it matters. I'm pretty sure it doesn't with the amount of trample that they have. Yeah. They drew perfectly. There's literally nothing I can do about this. Alright, too bad. We drew so poorly comparatively, and I wish we'd had a first game. It's a May. So they'll get to choose for each creature that does the damage, they'll get to choose, but it also doesn't matter there because it's a trigger post the damage, so I would be dead anyway. So and it'd be them. Just not assume the gender. Could be me over there. Hopefully it's not, but like could be. All right, I'm keeping this despite the fact that I don't have a second land, like a black source for this, which is our second primary color. But because I have the rover. All right, we're gonna put 1 seed ship away because we can get it back with a mech-en. Come on, give me Lance. Deck is not behaving at all. Please don't exile it, but please kill it. Oh, I hate you so much, deck. Why is this happening? This is the worst land luck ever. For our last draft, and I have 3 agrarians, like... I just need lands, and like... The deck's like, fuck you. Deck is 48% lands. There are 8 black sources left. There's one of them. It's tapped, but okay. I will take it. I'm not supposed to attack there, I don't think. You may do 3 to me. Alright, so we get a lander token. We discard the beam saw. We don't draw a land because that would be too frickin' easy. Yeah, this sucks. At least they're using their removal on pretty bad stuff. Yeah, let's discard the Lash Whip. Eh. Yeah. Actually, that's interesting. So we take at least 4 here. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Opponents seem to always have things that really suck for me. Do you think they're gonna have a 5-drop? Because I could just Embrace Oblivion this now. If they have a 5-power thing to crew this, then I die. I think it's better to not risk it. Now that's a problem too. Yay. There's no reason to keep this in hand, I think. No, there is, because we have an... Wait, do we even have one agrarian left? Yes, we have one agrarian left. And it forces them to do that, I guess. Alright. This sucks. Frickin'... I thought we were doing great because they removed all the shit. And, like... with their good removal spells. And, like, I thought we were going to be doing okay. And then they had the battleship. And we have just lands! Okay. Alright. Yeah, they know about the quagmire. They probably found another removal spell. Because that would be my fucking life in this fucking game. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's... okay, so what do I need? The second Shattered Wings, is that good here? Not really. I could run one Sky Stinger over a thing, but we don't really... Yeah, the Sky Stinger's not going to stop the 10-10. Let's hope we actually draw well. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Arena's in maintenance mode? Okay. Still can't get 2 colors of mana in the opening hand that are part of our 2 main colors. But if I draw a 3rd land, we're doing okay. Ooh. Or they could just do that, and that helps me a lot. Because apparently my deck doesn't want to draw fucking lands. Let's fetch up... the red. Because the larval can fetch up the other stuffs, I think. Actually, let's fetch up a swamp first. Land? No. God, that would be too fucking easy. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about Zhu. I'm just gonna get the 2 splash colors here. So I can play Agrarian and tap it to do the Scoutlander. Oof. High market with all these Perigees is pretty good for them. Wow, that's such value. I mean, I can't be too upset losing to this because our draw is fantastic. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little upset. Well, there we are. Also, because we don't draw lands when I need them. Alright, I think Auto Tapper may have screwed them there. God damn it. Still not a goddamn land! Come on! What the fuck? Oh, this is so shitty. This is so shitty. Alright, okay, so... Beam Prospector and then sacrifice a token and make the thingy. Okay. Back foot every time, just because we keep fucking missing lands. We actually haven't drawn a single... So we drew one land, I think, right? Yeah, we drew one land, because the second land we fetched... that allowed us to fetch the third land, which allowed us to fetch 2 more lands off of the Scout Lander. So shitty. So we actually have drawn one land this entire game. And now I can't block... They've just drawn perfect, and we've drawn so awfully. I don't think we block here. I don't think I can come back into this game. Yeah, I think I've lost now. This is really fucking sad. That sucks. Oh, this draft. I was so excited about this draft. This looks such a good deck, and then... Oh, the draws. Like, not that our opponents haven't had crazy awesome decks, too. Like, this is nutty. But, like, the fact that we've been missing lands or flooded or screwed every... Like, flooded or screwed every game is just amazing. It should be coming at 1, right? That's the normal time. 1 Eastern, which is 11:54 right now. How do you... work? If they have a dubious delicacy, I lose. I think we do block. I was wondering why they didn't with the first Perigee. I was wondering why they didn't do that. But this is a play. Yeah. My opponents seem to have it all of these past couple games. Not much to be done. Whereas we're getting stuck on lands in a deck with 3 Seed Ship Agrarians, a Larval Scoutlander, 3 Beamsaw Prospectors, an Edge Rover. It's just unbelievable. If this is what I was going to do, I should have done this. I'm just I'm playing poorly now because I'm pissed. I can't crew this up anyway, so maybe that's still the right play, but this could have been a 4-4. I'm still dead. Like, again, they can parity up the Swarm Caller, and I'm at 1. Because the Edge Rover doesn't have reach when it comes back. But there was no reason to play the land out if this is what I was going to do. I thought I needed the extra land for the 6 here, but I don't. I have a 7 now. So, and maybe... No, there's no way I can win this game. Why would you... I mean, if you have another removal spell, then we're just dead, period, I think. How do they draw this? How does this fucking... Like, what the... What the shit is this? Like, I don't... I can't draw lands, but opponent can draw exactly what they need, like, and like 15 removal spells. I am sad. I am so sad about this last one here. We still have 1 game to play. Let's hope I actually get to play the cards. We'll see. Man, I want to cry. This is bad. All right, let's see what we open in this pack. Maybe it'll make me feel better. Probably not. Buy singles. All right, here we go. Relations, Skywarden, Graveblade Heavy, Divert Disaster, Banishing Light, Command Bridge, Lost in Space, Bygone Colossus, Mechan Navigator, nice card. Meltstrider's Resolve, super sweet. Faller's Faithful, good stuffs. And, okay, there's a blue card behind it that's a foil, but there is... Oh, is that Tezzeret? I think that's Tezzeret. Is this Tezzeret, chat? Oh, yes! That's Tezzeret. Nice, I do feel better. Okay, but you're not going to feel better when you see our opening hand. Do you want to guess what our opening hand is? Ooh, and a foil... Ugh. But yay, Tezzeret! And a mountain and a lander. Alright, Tezzeret's a nice pickup because I really did want that for my artifact deck. I'm really excited about that one. However, watch this hand! Thanks, Arena! If you wondered whether Arena was going to let us play the game, the answer is no. I mean, I can get greedy and hope that I'm going to draw a 3rd land and put this plains away. I think I'm supposed to do that. Yeah, okay. Zero landers not rare for us. Not as rare as I would like them to be. I think I'm supposed to hold up depressurize here and then run the Lash Whip Predator out. Now, they probably have removal for it, but I think this is my best play. You can maybe get it back as a 5/7 without reach. Yeah, focus fire. They can tap it down with the starport. All right. Focus fire is not a 2-for-1. Focus fire just kills the predator outright. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it? 2 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, you might be right. Let's try it. It could have something else too. Holy shit, you're right. Nice. All right, that's crazy. I was thinking it was one more than it was. You do got big brains. Thank you. All right, so let's go. They've been very reluctant to send that 1/1 token into the beam saw, so I'm pretty cool with that. I think I want to play this out and surveil. That's fine. All right. Must terrorize people with slivers. Fair. Though, thank you both for that. I forgot that, I thought they had, for whatever reason, enough. It always, focus fire always feels like enough for some reason, but there it was not. All right. So swarm color. Is that enough for me to grav kill? That actually might be, because they can get so much value off of that. Probably not. That's still not good, I don't think. All right, I think I like this. That is way worth grav killing. Perfect. 5/1/1 token. Okay, we got a land. That's good. Yeah. Boosties. Starving them for cards is nice, but that's just not the removal that we need. Like, they would get other things to do, and that's just... Alright, so... Okay. I want to finish off my edging. Although we are getting edged here hard this draft, but we're doing our best to at least get one match win. I think this deck deserved more, but oh god, did it not play like it did. So they game 2. Nice. That is a good draw. What the hell did it find us? How did it find us a mirror? What the hell? A true mirror? You can't be serious? With in a black-white deck with like red-green splash. What? We're a black-green deck, which does make sense to splash these, but I don't understand at all about theirs. Oh, this is so weird. Oh yeah, you used that there. That sounds good. Why? Wait, I just put 2 lands on the what the... Wait, what? No, come back! I was gonna... Oh. I think I want the, Nummy's playing the new set. Yeah, you should probably go see that. But I really want to do this. I want to finish this one off. At least get my little pack and my stuffs. So yeah, I think we want 1 Sky Stinger over that. And then... just run this back. Why did they concede? I'm not sure. Maybe Zhu was just too good. Too good. Oh, Great God Home, is the new set available in 8-person pod? Please say it is. Ah, that's so good. I hate the pick 2 on Arena. It's so good in store, but it's not good on Arena. What? Okay. You do that. I mean, it's still a sword. Is it 8-person draft? Is it premier draft as well as pick 2? Because they kept being unclear on whether they were going to offer that. 69 viewers. Nice. Pick 2 and normal, good. Lash Whip Predator coming down next turn, most likely. And then we can go over to that. But I wanted to finish off edging! Right, our exclamation point ticket to be entered to win the giveaway, by the way. It's a full month of premiere. Alright, we're not going to be able to play Lash Whip because they didn't play a creature out. They really don't want to trade with those prospectors. Jesus. I mean, I can just play out the Intrepid and hold up the Biosynthetic. I think that might actually be better here. Because I don't have a land in hand. Next turn we can play the Predator. Arena Telegraphs. What we have? Well, it could be a depressurize. It is currently a spider-free zone. We're about to get there. Just this is the last game we have for this draft. I'm really sad about how this draft went overall, but at least I got to play in this game and the last game, so. Fateful. You're almost there to the 15. How pissed are they going to be if I Shattered Wings that? Are they going to get a Zed? Sorry. All Can I attack, please? Thank you. More! More! Predation! All right. I don't have any more sleeves right here. To go get those for the Tezzeret. Do they just concede if I do this? I'm going to do this. Whole plan ruined. I'm sorry, OP. I'm sorry. Alright. I take my one win and sad. Like, this deck is good. I'm just really sad about how it played. Oh well. Alright, we might have to update, and then we can play, what's it? Let's, like, exit the game. And try again. Here. I'll be right back. In a sec. Okay. All right, it's gonna be updating. It's downloading the update, and then you'll see it do the thing. Why did I get an email? Oh, sweet. Yay, downloading! Spooderness! You didn't get your pre-orders? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Reach out to Arena. Just file a claim. Alright, it's running with elevated permissions. I have to restart it, but that should restart right away. Okay. Yay! Packs. Wait, you're telling me the pick 2 is the only thing that's ranked? Crap. No. Premier Draft is the edge. And it's not ranked. Sorry, the traditional Through the Omen Paths is not ranked. And there isn't a premiere draft of it. So here's Premiere Draft Edge. I don't think that's... I don't think the Premiere Draft... I mean, go check yours again, but I don't think that's correct. Unless mine's messing up. This is all the options we get for Through the Omen Path Limited. Guess we're pick 2ing. God damn it. I hate this. It's so good in stores. It's so good online, like in person, but it's awful online. Eh. Let's go. I think we take Mothwing Shroud with this. Could also take this. Because I think this goes best in green-white. I'm gonna take these two. Let me see. Scorpion Sting. We're gonna take Leyline and Chizak and keep leaning into this, I think. Although I could take Leyline and Scorpions. That's not bad either. I like this art so much more than the other one for the Spider-Man. I want this one in paper. I don't want the other one at all. Did the stream update its title? Are we Spooder timing? Is that what is that actually, did that work? Is my question. It worked, yay. Okay. All right. So we can take Savage Mansion and Favored Fighter if we want to move into the red a little bit. Or we can take Favored Fighter and Crime Scene, or even Favored Fighter and Darval. Or we can just take 2 red burn spells. I don't actually mind that. I do actually like the Favored Fighter, though. God, that's tough. I'm gonna take these. Lunge. Cityscape. I do like the tactics. Again, I just don't know. I think it looks like red-green is better right now. Keffin's fine. Steel Web is interesting, and so is Cityscape. I think I take the Cityscape. Because then we could splash the Shroud. Arachnologist is good. Principled is interesting. I think we just take the Wardens, though. If I splash the red, though, I could take... Nah, I'm going to do this. Let's try this. All right, so we've got the removal here. Yikes. Okay. I don't know. It'll be interesting whether I was supposed to be in the white or the red there. Oh, it wheeled. That's nice. Ooh, this and this. Nice. Okay, so this card is stupid. I love this card. I would splash for this card. But we've got two in our colors, and we've got enough spiders, I believe, now to really do this. Lunge and Shock and Ominous and Crobel, all amazing. All right. We're gonna get in more spiders, too, by the end, of course. But, like, I think this card is decent. All right, team up, and I like this as a 2-drop. This is another spider that we can mayhem in off the wardens. I think it might come around later. I kind of want the 2-drop just because we do want to like ramp into this, but probably 2 removal spells is what I'm supposed to take here. They are situational because you need creatures to, you know, work with them, but... So I have this, and the treasure token off this, and the Vibrant Cityscape to splash for the Mothwing Shroud. Weaver and Suburban here over Firebrain Scheme, Temple... I do like Temple Trap. Second Wardens and the Recorder. How are you loathed by fans? They're not fans of your... Are they fans if they're... What? Sorry. Ooh, nice pickup. Data Scrubber? Second Wardens? I guess we go Second Wardens. I do like Spectacular Tactics, though. That's a good one. I want the other signpost, the one that's like 7 mana and then you draw a card when we play, like when it attacks and you've played already a 4-drop. That's a cool one. Ugh. How many shocks and perilous lunges are too many shocks and perilous lunges? This is a fine card. Not great, but fine. All right, got both of those back. That's nice. Yeah, I'll run that, probably. Ooh! Spider Pig! Spider Pig! Does what a Spider Pig does. Okay, sorry. Would I rather splash this over the Mothwing Shroud? I don't really have a lot of discard, it's just these two. I think I want to take this. Okay, Team Up and Fearsome. Over Sadistic String. Yeah, okay. Alright. I will decide whether I want to splash the Shroud or the Crobel at some point. That's interesting. So I could do this in the Suburban and really lean into the 3-color theme. I don't think that's that great. I think Kazuo is a fine pickup, and then we can just do another 2-drop, or or the Kefun. I'm gonna take the Dewdrop. Ooh, that card's sick. And this, nice. Oh, and Wisecrack. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna take these two over the Savage Mansion. I already have Fearsome Ridgeline and Cityscape. This card is a house. Okay. I think given the amount of removal that I got, I probably... Jesus, it's just these cards in every pack. I think we probably splashed the Crobel over the... What's it? You drafted all your cards, tried to submit your deck, and it network errored, relogged, and now Premiere is unavailable to play. Oh, Jesus! That's so shit. So you actually could find the Premiere draft of this? Oh, I really wish I could have found that. All right, well, we didn't find the big signpost on common, which is double red, double green, and 3. That card is great. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly and get some more caffeine, and I'll be right back. And then we'll play this thing. And I also want to get Profit for that Tezzeret. Yay. Okay. BRB. Yeah, so we'll see what we do with this thing. We have a lot of decent cards, and hopefully the removal is going to be decent with them. The problem is that it's very situational, so if they play something big, we're a little bit effed. Hey, Ham! Sorry, let me just... I was about to go get caffeine. Hey, Raid. Nice to see you all. Ham, I hope your stream was awesome. Yes, the namesake Omen Paths card. Here we have it. Yep. Through the Omen Path. At least it's not through the Omen Paths, because that would be the exact same as the set thing. But yeah, I'm going to go get caffeine. This is our pick 2. We started off thinking we might be in the white, but then very quickly went into the red-green. And I'm now trying to figure out whether I want to splash for the Shroud or the Crobel. I think it's probably Crobel. But it's very close because this is the only unconditional removal we have. Obviously we're not doing that. There's a few things that came toward the end that I didn't cut yet. But basically, we have to decide Shroud or Crobel. I don't think I'm doing both. This is the only unconditional removal we have, but this makes our creatures bigger such that the removal that we do have probably kills everything. So we have a ton of removal too. We have like Death Flame, Wisecrack, 3 Perilous, 2 Terrific, and 3 Shock. We are going to have to cut some of those. But the first decision I want to make is whether we're shrouding or Crobeling, and I think this is probably Crobel. But it's close. It's very close because, again, we do have a Suburban Sanctuary, but remember we also have Cityscape, Ridgeline, and the treasure off this, and this produces a mana of any color. So it's not like we're hurting for either black or white fixing, one or the other. I don't want to do both, I don't think. I think that's asking for trouble, but so I just have to figure out which one is better in this build. So let me know what you think. Ham, how was your how was your stream? Oh, we just opened a Tezzeret, so I'm very happy about that. And I also, so we have a giveaway going. So enter exclamation point. Oh yeah, I know, Choco. I'm so excited to draft with you. It's gonna be great. That'll be so awesome. 4 viewer brews, nice. But yeah, we have a giveaway going. Exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. It's for untapped.gg, a full month of free premium. So exclamation point ticket should get you in. I fixed the giveaway issues that we were having before. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go restroom and get caffeine, like I said. You're bringing a box of Baldur's Gate? Excellent. Oh my god, yes. I hope I gave you my number. That's the best way to reach me. If I haven't, just message me on Discord. I'll go to you. All right. Okay. Wait, I forgot the actual caffeine. Fixed it. Okay. Okay. Oh no. All right. Still gotta get those sleeves. Profits! Yay! Okay. Alright, alright, alright. The one thing I actually do have to consider, though, is that the Suburban Sanctuary has the Surveil, and the Surveil is very important in this. To some degree. Even though I think Krobel would be stronger than the Shroud. What if I run both? How bad is that? That's pretty bad. Because we have double red and double green multiple places, although we do have 2 ley lines. But Arena will give me the white and the black every time, I'm pretty sure. That said, I think I'm still gonna do it. Okay, so let's cut a lunge, let's cut a couple shocks, and the scheme. Let's cut the cruel, and that's not a spider, but it is a flyer. I just don't discard that many cards. Let's cut that. Okay. 10 spiders. If I cut this, it's 9. Shock is very good against our deck. I'm wondering how good it is overall, though. And if I should just... How many creatures is this? 17? Yeah, I'm gonna cut 1 string puller. And then I'm gonna cut 1 spell, and I'm not sure what it is. If I cut a spell, Bayo gets worse. I cut 1 Wardens. Alright, and then I'm just gonna play this because reasons. Okay, so this is 9 sources of red, 8 sources of green, technically 4 sources of white, and 3 sources of black. So let's go, let's go. Alright, we're trying it, we're trying it. Alright. Oh, Chuck, it'll be so nice to see you. I can't wait. I can't wait. For those of you who are unaware, Chuck is also a streamer. And, like, one of the sweetest people ever. Just like, yeah. Just so awesome. I was immediately enamored. Okay. So, hey Raccoon, how you doing? It's going okay. How is it going for you? Alright, well, we have 1 creature. And a million removal spells. So if they remove our 1 creature, a couple of them, like one of the removal spells relies on that creature being in play and bigger, but oh well. All right, let's go. Hopefully we draw a 2-drop spider to follow this up. So we play this out on turn 1, play the 2-drop. Uh-oh, nope. All right. You got engaged! Ah! Congratulations! That makes me so happy. You're both wonderful. Okay, so... Yark. Let's just pass. Congratulations! That is so lovely. Oh, they didn't... Okay. Ba-doop-boo. Okay. Could wisecrack that. I think we just play this out for now. No attacks. Oops. No, that's just me. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's an instant. That's an instant. Cat put a counter on this, but they might have a fight at that point. Then we just pass. Need more spooters! Yeah, that I have to kill. That I have to kill. So... Alright, need more spooters! It's a spooter! It's not one of my better spooters, but it's a spooter! I don't think I'm gonna attack into, like, that mana. Wow, they have so many of those. They're good. I mean, obviously, like, you know, Generous Stray or whatever was in the, like, puppy and the thingies are all good. So. So if I attack with both of these, I get to put a some counter on this. Silver Ghoul, I was looking for it. I couldn't find it either. I'm really upset about it. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I can't do this, and it trades there. You paid it, and it was... Yeah, I know. I wanted to, but I didn't even have the option. I think I'm supposed to do this here. And then play this. And no attacks. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll refund it. You definitely ask for it, but I'm sure they're also going to refund it because it's probably a bug that they're doing you know, stuff wrong. No touch my things. They're definitely going to touch my things. Jerk. They should include it. They promised they'd include it, I think. No, that's actually precious to me. All right, fine. All right, it is time. Until the end of my next turn I can play that? Sweet. Alright, let's go charge. Yeah. Alright, they might have a Wrath or something. Oh, that card's good. Greatest power among creatures in the graveyard. So it's 4. So they kill my thingy. Okay. No, don't touch it! Okay, so they haven't... Okay, I definitely want to block this because they have the, It's likely that they have a, in web. So they're gonna get 1 back, but they don't get both. I mean, but it's correct to do there, so they don't get the value off both. They don't have a trick, is what I'm saying. That's such an awful way of phrasing things. Okay, so we attack with both spiders. Yeah, so this goes, Wardens, this... They're both spiders, right? Yep. Charge. Discard Cityscape, right? Yeah. I mean, I do want the black source, but... Never mind. Just draw the black source. Okay, next to damage. She's gonna do 5 damage no matter what, so I'm gonna get another card. Oh, the Gaunty on steroid is so stupid. We played that card. It was dumb. Oh, they have 2? Fair. Alright, so I have 5 mana, so if they kill this, they die. That's fine. She's gonna do the 6 damage, so I'm gonna get another card. They get to return target creature card from their graveyard to their hand, which is probably something with reach? I don't know. We'll see. But 2 of those was crazy. Okay. I'm glad we checked to see what they had, I guess. Because otherwise they could have put 2, like the +2s on each. So we're gonna return an web creature because they get to attack with the citizen and get that value. Almost certainly. We can surveil. But those double lively leaps are kind of crazy. Obviously, Trail of Teacups is excellent. This is Spider-Man India. It's so good. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we were gonna surveil, most likely. Oops, sorry. Give me 1 second. Hi. Hi, Stella Mickey. That's awesome. Um, Nice to see you. I have to put something in my calendar. Ba-doo-boo. Yeah, here for the set release. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Yeah, I've got my editors working on the collector booster box opening, so that's sweet too. Uh, it is super cool. Forgot to open this program. Hold on. Well, unfortunately, it seems they only have you pick 2 draft right now. I really wanted Premiere. I really didn't want pick 2 on Arena. It's great in stores, not great otherwise. So, too bad. Here we go. So, we're still opening our lovely Edge of Eternities. We just opened a Tezzeret that I'm about to sleeve up. So that's cool. We have our Spooder Man saying hi. Can I keep this hand? It's not great. That's probably okay. I'm gonna try it out anyway. Need to draw cards, not lands. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Actually, we have... This is a red-green deck splashing 1 white card and 1 black card. And it seems to be have trouble drawing creatures. Oddly. That's a good one to not have them have. Why, though? I could Perilous Lunge this. That seems horrid. They're just not getting lands, and I'm okay with that. It's a human! The thing that doesn't benefit from this. Alright, they finally hit their 3rd land. Let's see what they do. It is Shakaya. Oh, they milled that's nice. Valet. Oh, good. You do have my number. Excellent. Yes, I think I do. Then therefore, like I always exchange with like when I can. All right. I'm about to go a little bit nutty. Am I? Am I though? That's actually interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total. We know they have all gas in hand, so because they were missing land drops. So we'll see what happens here. Ugh. All right, they probably have removal for it. That's annoying. But we're still gonna go next to combat and attack. I need to draw creatures. Oh, but they couldn't kick it. That's great. Can fetch up the black source. Do I like Fnatic? It's fine. I don't like it much, especially against like 1/1 decks, but against anything else I like it. Because it gives hasty bits. I wish it gave hasty for free. We're gonna have a Mothwing Shroud off. This is gonna be hilarious. Oh, that's an interesting one too. Yes, we are. We are. Let's go! This is hilarious. In a bad way for me, but still funny. It's not a May. Opponent is milling. There's a card in that cares about having stuff in the graveyard. All right, we just haste this in. Okay. Another 3? Jesus. Okay. That's a lot of Mothwing Shrouds. Also, I have a million frickin' lands. Again. 6 lands left and 23 cards. I don't mind sacrificing the food now. Nice. Yeah. Ugh, okay. GG's. Hey, Vorpal! Ow. Crunch. Okay. Next Edge of Eternities pack. We are saying goodbye and ending our edging by finishing off this Arena Direct winning box. I have 2 more of them and 2 more coming that Arena hasn't, like, sent out to us yet. But I don't know that I'll be opening those on stream. Maybe 1. We'll see. But this one's been a good one so far. Gene Pollinator, Bombard, Dark Endurance, Ilvoy Lightjammer, Starfighter Pilot, Temporal Intervention, Dockworker Drone, Ruinous Rampage, Ilvoy Infiltrator, Rescue Skiff. Looks like we're getting one of those special lands. Here it is. What is it? Scavenger Grounds. Okay, not bad. Not bad. And it's white. It's a rare. What do you think it is, chat? It's not the, like, 2-drop. Is it a Stelly? Is it... No, it's not bright enough for that. You think it's Cosmogrand? Oh, no. It's a hard light containment. God damn it. Ah. And a foil Manamana, Plains, and a Lander token. So, some of the... Like, we had a bunch of big hits on this so far, which is really pretty sweet. As well as things I'd like to play. So that's nice. So, we've had a Tezzeret. I like the Loading Zone. I'm going to play that. Godless Shrine is nice. Starforge. This I really wanted to foil Scoutlander. Halia Syria. So we got a foil Quantum Riddler, alternate art, and a regular Riddler, and a Hive Pool that I really wanted to play with, and then this that I really wanted to put in my Deadpool deck. This just seems like fun for my +1/+1 counter deck. Got a Cascading Cataracts. And then a bunch of, like, and like, some foil stuffs, and it's cool. Okay. What do we got here? Okay. This is a little bit of a risky keep. Yeah, but with Deadpool, it's even better. Like, it's even more fun. Alright, here we go. Everybody and their gallant citizens. Yay, a green source. Attack. Actually, I shouldn't attack there. They probably have web slinging that will punish me for that. I should leave open a block, but I really don't want to block if they have a combat trick. Oh, good. They don't have a thingy. Okay. I can Powerless and kill that. I think I'm supposed to do this even though they probably have removal for it. -3, -3. No, I'm gonna do this. I'd like to do this beforehand and start getting value off of casting instants and sorceries, but I just really don't want to leave it up for removal. Like, they can, yeah, they can remove this and I'm less upset. This card is excellent. That's a cool draw. Okay. No, what the... Okay, fine. What? Just use this as colorless. Thank you. Could have played out a mountain to get value out of this, but... I'm gonna lose 3 here. Because I need these to be able to play this currently, because this can filter. Slimefoot and Squee in a mid-power version, or I see EDH with combos. Good question. Oh, that card is gross. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta kill that this turn. Will you just do the colorless? What is wrong with you? Alright, bye-bye graveyard. Not that we really had anything to do with that graveyard, but... They found a villain just in time. Oh, wait, no, they had the 5th land anyway. I gotcha. Okay. Ew. I wish I could have attacked. We're just too far on the back end, foot to do that. Lands. Okay. I mean, at least it's a creature. Oh no. They drew a removal spell. Ah, bugger. Holy crap. That is so much lands. Alright, I have to hope they don't find a removal spell this turn. They've already found like 3 or 4, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah. What? That can't be right. No, come on! What the how are you? What the fuck? What? I've played this whole game with like 4 cards. Oh, God. I'm 1 damage. I just needed a creature. Look, I put 2 lands away, and you're telling me there was another land after that? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I just needed a creature here. A creature. And they stopped at 8 lands. What the fuck? This is so stupid. I literally... I hate everything so much right now. That was so miserable. I think there were like 2 lands left in the goddamn deck. And we had like 20-something cards. This is our normal shuffler. Our normal shuffler just... What do you mean blocked to 1 right there and swung back? What? Oh, you mean... Oh. No, but they still had a land, right? They still had something in hand, right? We could have not blocked the 4/3 and gone to 1. Oh, I see what you're talking about. They were hellbent? Okay, that's interesting. Maybe. That's possible. One of the previous rounds, the blue-white deck that got mana screwed? Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. That was rough. GG to you, ultimately. What is with Arena and not wanting to tap correctly? That's what I want to know. Alright. Alright, next turn we can Kazuo, provided the Leyline Weaver is still alive. Actually, I think we're gonna Mothwing. And Dreadfang, and then do the Kazuo next turn. Okay. Two of your four opponents have had the Wrath in black. Yeah, I mean, it's just this format seems to be determined by the rares in You Pick Two, especially. So I really feel like the 8-man should be so much better, but online, like I think this format should only be in paper. I really think it's good in paper because it teaches hate drafting, and you're playing within. Oh, you're doing sealed. Oops. Sealed is miserable. Ever since they got play boosters, sealed is freaking miserable. I don't know why you would do that to yourself, but cheers. Oh, you just want to get more of the cards. Got it. Got it. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, maybe if they were empty-handed, I don't think I should have blocked that spider. You're right. They had one blocker, though. They had one blocker. No, but they had a blocker. They still had the 2/3 that had pumped. I had Menace on one. I didn't have the other one wasn't legendary, so I couldn't Menace that one. Because it was just this 4/3 spider. Oh, look, I found it! Alright, we are mulliganing this hand. Okay, we'll keep this. This is actually interesting, because if I get one more land, I can play the Mothwing. But I do have two creatures with which to terrific team up. I need the one more land for this anyway. I'm gonna pull this out. We'll see what happens. And a Soulstone. Jesus Christ. Alright. Pardon me. Alright, we'll play Leyline. Oh, that card. That card's good. And then next turn, if it survives, I can play the Favored Fighter and get a token. Okay, well, that's annoying. I could have done this prior and had this untapped. I'm not blocking with it under any circumstances here, so... Do you think they have the counterspell, chat? We're still doing it! LOLs! Damn it. They don't! They don't have the counterspell! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Get wrecked! I'm still gonna lose this game, I'm sure. I'm sure I'm gonna find a way to lose this game, but still, that was super sweet. I got to play it! It's real! It's live! Silk Guard is in the bonus sheet? Jesus Christ. What the... God, that's a surprise. Okay. How do you get to see the paper card name? That is, I think, Untapped doing that for you. Untapped.gg, I think, is helping you see the paper card name on my stream when you hover over the cards. Trophy! Okay, sorry. I forgot this is only 4 wins. But it's only 2 losses, which does suck, because people build a deck and then don't get to play it, like... Yeah, anyway. First draft on the release of the format is a trophy. Woo! And I got to play the thingy. Alright, we can retire. Undefeated. Well, defeated once. Fine. Well, there's a loss there. I see that. Fine. See how dumb Crobel is? It's so dumb. This card is also dumb, and this card is also dumb, and this is a good card, and this is unplayable, and... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna open some of these, so I keep my 1 as tradition. Ooh, Interceptor Mechan pick. Ooh, do you take Grav Kill or Circuit Feeder here, chat? Which one do you take? I think it's Grav Kill, but that's actually pretty close. It might actually be Monoist, and I might be just picking wrong. I just feel like you can splash Grav Kill much more easily in a certain deck than you can with this. If it were, like, later picks, you'd get Grav as well. Okay, good. I'm not being weird. All right. I am weird, but, like, I'm not currently being an idiot. Warping Whale. Mouth of the Storm and Grav Kill. I still think I take Grav Kill. Mouth of the Storm is great, but you don't necessarily want that many in your deck, and you can get it later. That said, Mouth is a sweet card. Ugh, okay. Do we have access to Premiere again, or is it just, like, a mess? That's weird. Huh. Yeah, so the reason we have so many packs, I like to keep 1 of every pack, and it is for this reason. So if you have your volume turned up way loud, turn it down for a second, because I'm about to make the game sounds a bit louder. No, go here. Come here. Stop that. No, come here. Here. So anyway, that's why I keep all the packs, one of each. Is I really, really like listening to the music from many of them. The Bloomborough one I probably should get rid of because I really hate that ocarina. I really hate that ocarina. Ocarina from hell. But I love they actually put a lot of work into some of the background. Can I play it real quick? Sure. You're gonna regret this. All right, volume going up again. Anyway. Okay, moving along. So they actually do put work into the soundtracks behind the draft, so it is pretty cool. PTSD triggered, yeah. Sorry, yeah, seriously. I hated that thing so much. Oh god. Dying. Okay. But yeah, I do. They put a lot of work into the. Ooh, I like that card. And I like this card. But there's a Scorpion Sting. We can take that. Alternatively, I can take the Riche as well. I could also take Treat Trolley. I think we just take these two. I really love supportive parents in this, and I also love it in other formats. It's really super good. But I think I'm gonna take these two. I think Riche is also an option. It's another late drop, though. It does blah. I think we're just gonna take the removal. You always have the music turned down to nothing, so you never know. Ah! It's really cool. I like soundtracks. I'm a soundtrack geek, to some degree. It's been a while since I've listened to a lot of new soundtracks, but, like I have a lot of soundtrack playlists, so... Ooh, okay. Shroud and this. I do think Terrific is great. There's also a Wekdu. Tron soundtrack, for the new one, the old Tron is just ridiculous. So good. Daft Punk did an amazing job. I haven't heard the new Tron soundtrack. That's Nine Inch Nails, right? Ooh, Damning, and... There's a lot of green going by that's really good. There's a lot of green going by that's very good. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I could take the... Nah. I'm gonna take these two. Okay, we got a Riche and a... Ozor. I don't think we take the Ominous or the Trap here. It's not bad, but I think these are both good. Gonna need to find some fixing to go full Esper here, though. Trolley, nice. Mono opulent valet .deck. Wait. Ooh. Alright, well, still taking that, and I'm gonna take this, I think, over the Treat Trolley. This is still good to play on too, so. This is Peter Parker. University campus is a really nice pickup. I do like Ozar. I don't know that I want a second one just now. I think we take Nil over Merciless. Well, I could just take the treat trolley. Both of them are really good, but I think I'm going to do this for now. Still want to splash the blue, so I think I like these. Okay, let's see what happens. That's what I was looking for last draft. Mercifully, we didn't really need it, but there we go. All right, Prison Break, Knife Trick, and Sinister Hideout. We're going to take Sinister Hideout, and we do have 2 nils already. This does return to... I don't have any, like... Yeah, I'm just going to take the Knife Trick. Really hope I don't have to run that. This and treat. Nice. Eerie Gravestone is not bad, but I want this. Crime Lord and University. Or Crime Lord and Vazine. Interesting. Or in Common Crook. Actually, ooh, I think... No, it's got to be these two, I think. I like these two as well, and I like Vazine, but I'm going to take these for now. Make sure my fixing's good. I don't want to run this. Ooh, that card's good. Could I please turn on the regular bass? I want to! I can't! I wanted it, and I was looking for it, but I can't. So friggin' sad. This is always bad for me. I don't have any in web. So I guess we just do Wekdu. I mean, maybe this is just gonna be good anyway. It's still best of 1, though. Oh, that card's really good. So aggressive. I think we just take Sinister Hideout in the Common Crook here. I do like aggressive. Okay. But we only have 1 Mayhem so far. Yeah. I was gonna take this. Kill the Phantasmal Vision and the Mist and see what we got. Okay, so... Temple Trap just for frickin' removal? Or like... Another Ozor? I think we just take these 2. Alright, we got the Obscura and another Vazine. Interesting. Alright, you guys don't get nice things. Supportive Parents is a crazy card. I don't understand why that's wheeling. By the end is white the splash? I like these two two drops rather than these two. I think I need to prioritize this because it does modify for the Kumonosu, but the only reason to run this, like, it is a flyer that can be immediately put a +1 counter on attack. Whatever, let's go. Wait, I gotta count the mana. Alright, so there's 9 sources of black, 5 sources of blue, 7 sources of white. 2 treat trolleys. That seems probably fine. Through the Omi Paths is just silly. Just frickin' silly. It looks like they still have Premier Edge, so I might go to that after a while. We'll see. Or do traditional draft of this. Oh, you want a treasure token. Okay. Just don't play something with 4 toughness, please. Attack for 0! Sorry. Sending message! Boop! Sorry. Okay. Yikes. Actually, maybe I should have done this, because that's exactly 5. I don't think there's anything that can punish me for that. And saved the Damning Caress, but then I couldn't play the Common Crook out this turn. I'm not sure that that's... I don't know. If the Common Crook dies, I can flip the Surus. I'm definitely killing that because we know they need white. Oh, they just draw the white now, though. You're a villain, right? Okay. So I could have flashed this in and connived the 2/2, but I don't necessarily want to discard this anyway. Only as a sorcery. I think I just want this, yeah, okay, let's just pass. No, it's tapped. Sure. So I can surveil or I can use this. I think surveilling's pretty good, but I can also just play this next turn. That's a problem. They're gonna try to web it. All right. Is it time to draw a metric fuck ton of cards? Do I kill myself if I do that? Sorry. Oh, that made me very happy. Cards to keep. This one. 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 All right, I might lose because I did that. It was so much fun. And now we have nil to get it back. So three, so I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Hmm. Alright, I could lose here if they find removal this turn. I was actually one land off from casting this. No, they did! It pumped! It pumped! You're kidding me! Oh, what kind of top deck is that? Shit. Alright, well... That sucks. I couldn't have removed the other... Ah, that's so annoying! That's so annoying! What a top deck! It had to not only pump the creature, but remove my creature. That was the worst like, that was literally the only card that means I lose the game. The only card, I'm pretty sure. No, okay, wait, sorry. If they had the Crobel, I think that would also work. Because, again, the creature had Menace and would get +1/+1. That is so fucking stupid. Ah, man, I thought I navigated that okay. That was rough. I was one land off of being able to play the spell again when I went and fetched it out of the graveyard. That sucks. Could they have drawn anything? There's a creature, doesn't matter. Like, any land? Like, what the fuck? Oh, gross. That made me unhappy, I'm not gonna lie. That made me very unhappy. I was really excited to do that swap again. Jerk. That's ridiculous as a top deck. That's so frickin' stupid. Ah, I'm pissed about that, chat. I'm so pissed about that. If I'd exiled the Menace, they would have been able to pull that enchantment back by discarding a card onto the other one, so I couldn't do otherwise. I wanted to land here so I could play the Riche. Well, Jesus. That sucks for me. Jesus Christ. They've played a myth or two rares, right? So far? Ugh. No blocks. That looks great here. I can't play this goddamn card! I'm so pissed! No lands for us. Oh, good. Huh. I think we lose, unfortunately. The deck is 50% lands. But they have a 7/7 reach blocker. Okay, that I think is a mistake to run, but that's just me. Yeah, unless they have a ton of CDP. You have to get this and then get a 1-drop too, though. I don't think I can win this, chat. I don't think there's a chance after not hitting lands for so long and then having opponent just take away our mana sources one by one. Wait, what? You did what now? You killed the enforcers over the Riche? Chains Addiction, thank you! 42 months, holy crap, thank you so much for your support of the stream, you're amazing. Wait, they could have given it +1/+0 in first strike? What? What is happening? Oh, they get to play that? Charming. We're fucked. Okay. We're just effed here. All right, they've already played 2 rares, and now they're going to be playing a mythic, so this is fun. And they didn't even have to tap their 7/7 to do it. God, getting Mana Screw sucks. They have 2 mythics and 2 rares. This is so shitty. This is so shitty. I hate everything. What the fuck is this? Sorry, they have 3 rares, because this is also a rare. I wasn't even counting that one. This is a rare, this is a rare, this is a rare, this is a mythic, and this is a mythic. So, fuck. Oh, I hate drafts like this. I'm just gonna surveil and see if I have any shot. No. Okay. They have 13 cards left. They're not gonna mill out before I can do stuffs. This sucks. And another... how do you get this many rares in a draft? That can't be possible. What? I'm gonna eat up one of the damage here. Just like, because this isn't doing anything for me on the board. I can't kill anything worth killing here. This is miserable. And that's part of the problem, is if you're in a draft, like, with... this bullshit... you can stop this from happening, but in League, that's why it's so shit to play this in Arena online, because you can stop this shit from happening. You can hate draft when the opponent is getting stupid cards over and over again, and just make it impossible for this sort of bullshit to happen. But if you're playing League, there's no need to learn how to hate draft. This is so stupid. Alright. There's no way you should get like 7 rares and mythics like this person did. There's no way. That is so dumb. I hate it. And that's why 2 losses is awful, is if you play against that deck and have one bad game of like mana, you're fucked. And you don't get to play your deck. So I'm gonna go and do traditional now, because I don't want to do any of that bullshit anymore. Yeah. Ariana win. But like I said, pick 2 in paper is good. It's good for teaching, for the game stores, getting people into draft, and you don't have to have all 8. You can go for you're going to be playing within pods, so it does teach you how to hate draft, right? If a card is way stronger for an opponent's deck than it will be for yours, you know you're going to be playing them so you can take that. I mean, this better be normal draft. If it's pick 2, I'm going to be... Oh, fudge. It is pick 2. I hate it. Okay. It's also pick 2. This sucks. Alright, so we can take... Eight-person pick 2 is awful. I don't even know what I want here. I think it's Scorpion Sting or like Leyline Weaver, but I'm not sure which. I'm gonna go for Leyline. But none of that was powerful. And if people are picking 2 rares per pack, like if you get in play boosters, you can just get 1 rare and other people are getting 2. And if you're then playing in League, you get somebody who had like 7 like that person did and didn't even have to have rares handed to them really to do it. Necessarily. They did a little bit, but yeah. This is pretty bad. So I could take Darvel, or I could take Favorite Fighter if I want to keep in the Selesnya. But I think I'm just going to take the Damning Caress and the Generous. That said, Darvel's fun for pulling this back and getting another value piece out of it, but, yeah, Chains Addiction, seriously, yeah. I don't know, I might just go back and do the Premier Edge, because this is... I know people want to see Omen Paths, but oh god, what a misery. Like, even the previous deck that trophied, not a lot going on there. Okay, I don't even know. Like, I don't think... Yeah. I just think this format should never... Pick 2 should never be online for the reasons I mentioned. It's such a worse drafting experience, and if you don't have to do it, you shouldn't. Alright, let's go, see what we do here. Yeah, I don't like this format. Having just taken 2 rares. Like, I just don't... Like, if I get 2 good rares, like, these are 2 very good rares. An opponent... Like, and the previous pack, we got none. Like, but if somebody's getting 2 per, right? And then getting past some because the person's not in the, that color. And then you play against a league... Ugh. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Okay, so this and this over Mothwing. I don't really like carriage, so. I know, Chuck. It sucks though because a lot of people are really enthused about it, and like I think it's gonna be great in paper for pick 2, but I really don't like it online. League just makes it so much worse. Fearsome and Knife Trick over Lurkers, Brawlers, Spectacular. Damning and Teary. Turl, sorry. Turl. Wasn't looking at that carefully. Over Snatchback. It's likely that this won't be run, but I do need early drops coming up. This is a good card. So is this. I'm actually gonna see whether I need this green at some point. Over the white card there. Those are nice pickups. Three of these is too many. 3 of these is way too many. Ooh. Still okay. But we definitely want the nil. Hopefully we can pick up another treat trolley. But yeah, we might run that green now. So there's a possibility we could play this. Still a 3-3 for 3, which isn't the worst. And it's a villain, so that's working along with our other theme. Alright, we'll see what we can do. I just don't... Yeah. This format. Oh yeah, set was very rushed. Absolutely. Cityscape is tempting here. But I think we need these two. These two are nice. Just we could get value off Vigo here, but this is a sweet card, so I'm good with that. I don't mind the unstable experiment. That's okay. 15 creatures already. Oh, hide and another damning is sweet. There's also the university, which is also really nice, but I think we want both of these. We might not run the Vigo. Hmm. Hey, Counterman! Alright, let's go. Things are interesting. I am trying to figure out what to do with this deck. I really don't like this. I think this is giving an excuse for, like, a 2-for-1, so I'm gonna cut that. You moved to New Hampshire? Wow, okay. I hope you're enjoying it. This is 14 creatures and 9 spells. I could put that, like, a creature back in and cut 1 spell. Hmm. You like the data scrubber? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, they're okay. I have a lot of 3-drops though. I'm just thinking we don't need to run the Set and Strike necessarily, and just splash these late is so much better. I do think this card is excellent. But I think we're probably gonna run like this. So I'll put that in. I'll try it. And then I'm gonna cut down the plains and add a blue source. So it's 9 and 9 and then 4 sources of white. Oh, I know they're almost never 5 mana. They're also 3 drops in that case. Like they're paying 3 to play them, so that's the problem. Oh yeah, Betty Ray's good, but again, white is our splash, so I'm not gonna prioritize it necessarily. And I'd rather run Sudden Strike over Betty Ray every time. In this deck. If I had other things that cared about modified creatures, I might consider it, but... Alright, let's go. She's also a hero, which doesn't synergize with the flyers that we have, these little vexed bots, so... Alright, let's give it a shot! Oh, I don't know how this is gonna go, Chad. Oh... Alright. I had a lot of late game here, but hopefully these alley lurkers can do something. Well, found 2 pieces of white mana, so there we are. 2 sources. If I could stop drawing land, that'd be great. Oh, God. Alright, so if they have a counter spell, I think I'd rather they counter this than the Crowble. This is not ranked, it's traditional. Yeah, I thought they might have that there. So I get value out of this being in the graveyard, so we're gonna go for that. What's the other counterspell? It's 3 mana, right? So I'm sure this gets removed with actual removal, but then I can... the way is clear to do this. Would I say this is beginner friendly? It's got a lot going on. I don't know about beginner friendly. I had 2 remorseless coups. Okay. Yeah, Foundations is way more beginner friendly than this. There's a lot going on with these. I don't think it's that bad as a beginner set, but it's that you know, compared to things that have happened recently, but still not the most magical thing. Oh, I could have discarded this and mayhemed it. I forgot this has mayhem. Interesting. All right, so I'm going to... These aren't instants, right? I don't need flying. I just want that value. Okay, learning that this card has mayhem. Three remorseless coup. 3? What the actual F? Jesus, okay. I'm just going to end the turn and then activate that. Alright, we have some creatures, so that's good. In the deck still. They're all they're all in there. Okay, 2 outsmarts, 3 remorseless coup. Okay, is there anything that I really want there right now? Not just yet. Let's just go charge. Jesus, okay. I don't think making a 5/2 is going to make it that much more resilient to anything, so I'm going to keep these spells. I don't need to do this, though. I'm just gonna wait. Jeez. Okay. I just don't need to take care of it for now, but I'm gonna do it. They might have recursion. Maybe I should have just remorseless it, but we can do that in response to whatever they do here. Alright. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we just keep going. Like this. Try it. They now know that they have to sort of hold counter magic for the big 7 drop, but okay. Need to draw a couple lands. Land me, please. That is not a land! Oh, we suck. That's so bad. Just one land there, and we can do oh, come on! You're fucking kidding me. That is 52% lands right now. Alright, bye-bye. I could discard this and mayhem it in. That's not awful, but I think we're supposed to do... Okay, if this gets countered, that's bad. We want to play... We want to play Bane Marked. I could have ditched this and exiled it. Yeah, we're probably fucked by now, because they got to 5 mana before we could do anything. But yeah, I could have put this in the graveyard and exiled it. I just still want to actually play it later. So, so if they have another one of these, that sucks for me. But we do have... I think we have one more nil in this. No, we don't. We have the... Okay, we don't... That's the other deck. Alright, lands. Deck is still 52% of it. That's tapped. Fuck. This is so freaking awful as far as our draws go. All right, let's do this first. I don't get to draw cards, but I do get to gain a butt ton of life. Okay, whew. Opponent does seem very low on creatures. You are absolutely correct. Pac-Man. Absolutely. Alright, there we go. How are other streamers liking the pick 2? Let me know. Very meh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I can keep this hand. Pull the Bane marked. Even though this curve is not bad. They might have shock, they might have any number of things here. I don't think I'm supposed to hold back just because of that. I don't mind killing that here. Especially since I've got nothing else to do. So next turn I'm going to be playing this. Nami was not very enthused. Yeah, okay, thanks for letting me know. I suspected as much, but ugh. They told us they were going to have Premier Draft with it. I'm doing traditional because that's better, but yeah. 2 black or 2 blue? Oh, it doesn't matter. We don't have anything for either. Okay, so let's just start with this. Play this. And no attacks, because that has reach. Let's hope to draw into more good stuffs. I will probably block the Wardens if they attack. It depends on what they discard. Because I probably need the Anticipate here. There's a lot of problems with take 2. Pick 2. They did have the shock. I knew it paused then. Okay, but this is fine. We have this. If they attack with Wardens to Rummage, we're obviously not blocking. I'm actually going to play this out rather than... Because I could get another counter on this and attack. That's actually not bad. Save the treat trolley for later. Alright, fine. Ooh. God, I want both of these so badly, but we're gonna take this. I think you could definitely make a case for the Crobel there. But this does allow us to block with the workforce, or like get this back when they kill it here. That's fine. That actually is going to be a problem at some point. I'm still gonna do this because, if they need to find better cards, this is one of the ways they can do it, so... Take-Two's good in paper, it's not good online. That's the long and short of it. Sorry, the short of it. The long of it is that it's way better in paper, and I have lots of things to say about that. Jesus, okay, alright. Alright, so we get back our thing, they get back theirs. I could not give them the, like, either thing back, but I think we just play these two. Sacrifice of food. Can you... Yes, 4-player draft pod, pick 2. That's what it's designed around, and that's good in paper in the stores, definitely. I really needed to draw something there. I really did. Damn. Yes! Okay, wait, do I have anything in my graveyard? I don't need yet. Interesting. I think we don't play this then. I think we just attack with both. It would pump this one. I just don't think that's enough value. They are currently winning this race, absolutely. I need to find more removal and or other things. Okay! What the hell? Come on! Oh, man. This is so fucking bad, chat. The flood. Am I supposed to be running fewer lands? Alright, that's actually really good. That's good for me. So we go 2 here and take the 4. Stop! Oh god, I hate this so much. This is so stupid! I can lose all my creatures to stop theirs. This is so dumb. I literally have like 8 pieces of removal in this deck. Oh, God. I thought we were doing well until we fucking flooded out, and they're like, I stopped on 6 mana. Alright, we gotta hope they don't ever have another one of those, or anything with haste, or anything ever, even though they drew a card off that. Come on, Dak. Right. Well, every part of me hated that. Is 17 lands too many? Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be okay with 17 lands, but apparently not. Ugh. Ah, well. Alright, it's got removal that I can only play with the Vex spots being in play, but hopefully we can draw into creatures. Yeah, did you enjoy that? Yeah, getting wrecked by Arena Shuffler? Did I? Did I enjoy it? I need to stop drawing lands. Wait, if you do... Wait, it says put him. I thought it was you could choose not to. Oh, okay. Never mind then. You can't choose not to. So I shouldn't have exiled that card from the graveyard. That was wrong. I'm actually gonna do this because it looks like they have something here, like +2/+2. And they've shown me punch spells and fight spells, so I want that off the board. I'm not going to attack with this because they might have the, like, destroy target attacking or blocking creature. I think... Okay. We're just going to go with the Vex bots and the Data Scrubber. Play out the land that allow us to scry the next thing, surveil the next ones. Huh. Alright, gonna need a third land. That's not a third land. I need to hope they don't have the shock as well. They keep having that turn 2 every game! Wow. Alright, I think we just... yeah, I think we do this. Third land, please. Alright, there's the third land. Now we play the Vexed bots out, I think. Over the treat trolley. See what they do. We have the nil to get back if they die. Okay. Is nil the best play here, though? I think treat trolley is the best play. I didn't get a land. If I'd gotten a land, it might have been nil plus bots. So I could knife, put this away, and then mayhem. But this gets to equip for free next turn with it, so I think we keep this. They can rummage if they want. They're getting awful close to the 6 mana for that 6/7, so I really do want to find removal. For bigger stuffs. Sure. Okay. Okay. Okay, if that's what they're doing this turn, we're doing great. Well, they liked what they saw on top, though. That's annoying. Ooh, that's better. Okay, so now... Alright, alright. So to do Bex bots... So this is a few, like, this is one fewer damage than equipping it to the bots, but I gained 5 life, so I figured that was a good trade. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't destroy the Stitchers. That's very surprising, actually. I don't want to trade this for that yet. I think this is going to be more valuable to me later because it blocks their biggins profitably. Do the wings give... Yeah, they should give flying. Ah, flying and haste with that. That's interesting. No, I want this back in case they have a thing. Now I'm good with this back. But I'm really surprised they didn't kill the wings. But you're right, I wouldn't trade because it would be flying if I put it on this at that time. Although most of the things that they have with haste would have trample anyway. So maybe it didn't matter. Maybe it was just better to put the Stitchers on the Scrubber. I think you're right. Okay. Oh. Meep. Okay. A complaint box, exactly. A complaint box. But yeah, could have played that better. Sorry about that. Alright. Ooh, pack, but no, waiting. Opponent. Oh crap. I might not be able to finish this round unless it goes really fast. I have a like phone doctor's appointment on at like 3:30. Oh boy. Opponent might make it go real fast, so that's good. We seem to always get the 2 planes. Alright. So we can go Merciless Enforcers on 2. Basil! Giant thing, I need removal now. Okay, that's removal. Wait, what? No, come back! Okay, fine. Fine. I don't know why that was suddenly enough, but I'm good with it! I want these to go fast, so... That's nice. Why did they concede there, though, chat? To a 1-1. Okay, this is good. God, as much as I want to keep this, I have to keep the rest. This is too good. Alright. Trolley. Hey, Magic Money! Yeah, I thought you might have that. That's why we didn't attack with Krobel. I'll take it. I don't know what that was all about, the yawning there, because we were just pulling stuff back, but I'll take it. I will take it. Krobel's a great card. I know, that opponent is a bit of a mess, but I'll take the trophy from them. That's great. Alright. Let's go. Retire, yeah, format champion. No, I did lose the other thing, so, but yeah, okay. First traditional draft and first pick 2 draft, both trophies, but then in the middle there were a couple of miseries. Okay. Draft solved. No, we messed up. The couple middle ones were miserable. Like they were so bad. Or one in the middle. I don't remember. Oh, the one with like a million rares. Yeah, it's like an O2 or 1-2. I don't even know. But I will take this. This is better. At least it's more cards to see, so you can have a. But it's yeah, and it's best of 3, so people don't have those like crazy draws. I like always like you can navigate, and you can also put some sideboard cards in, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna go to my my doctor's appointment. I'm gonna be right back afterwards, most likely. After I eat something, probably. And then we'll play more. We'll do like polls on what people want to play. We'll play some more of these just so you can see what's happening. So basically, and we'll do the giveaway drawing right now. But long story short, people haven't heard it yet. Pick 2 draft is wonderful in store. It's really good for stores because it brings people in. Because you don't have to get 8 men to fire drafts, 8 people, so to speak, to fire drafts. 8-man drafts, they're called, but that's rather presumptuous. Anyway, 8 people to draft. 4 people is nice. And why delete your ticket? Why? Why should I delete your ticket? You don't want the code? Oh, you sub to Untap anyways? I see. Well, you could give it away to somebody else too. Like that's you could give it away. Like, I think you should get the reward if you're doing it. Yeah, just automatically. But like, that's totally fine. Like, you can have it to give away. Like, I don't want to take away your value. But yeah, so this is to Untapped, full month of free Untapped.gg premium. It is so sweet. And again, it is super cool. I have. Make sure Twitch DMs are open so I can message you right after the stream. I'm going to send it right away, the code. But we have more of these to give away later, so that's cool. But yeah, Pick 2 is great in paper. I don't like it at all in the league format. The league format ruins it. Absolutely ruins it, because you're not able to hate draft. And so you're going to come up against the people who found the one open lane, or the people who opened, 8 mythics or rares in their pool like we did, play it against somebody who did that. And like, it's just, ugh. It's a bit rough. It's a bit rough in arena, but in paper, it's great. Go do your pick 2s in paper. I swear you'll have such a great time. So yeah, and it's just such a great format in paper. It's just really not good online, in my opinion. Really not good. So, all right, let's close this giveaway and do the drawing. So, exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. I will close the drawing right after I do this pack opening here. We already opened Tezzeret's, and 2 Quantum Riddlers, 1 foil alternate art. So I am not thinking we'll open anything else good in this box, but who knows? Maybe. We'll try it. Nebula Dragon, Grav Pack Monoist, Cryo Shatter, Weft Blade Enhancer, Shattered Wings, Caveron Turbo Drone, Swarm Color, Full Bore, Bygone Colossus. Hey, King! Mechan Navigator. We gotta do a time right after I get back from the thing for the Prince Ali stream. That'll be so sweet. Melt Strider's Resolve, and it's the rare. It's an artifact. It's black. Oh, is it the Requiem thingy? Yeah. Requiem Monolith. Okay, I did want this. This is great. Cool card. And a foil Survey Mechan. That's super cool. I want to run this in my 5-color jank deck, but it's probably not good enough. And a foil Mountain and a Lander token. Okay, cool. All right, so I cannot wait to see you again soon. Let's go raid somebody awesome after we do this giveaway. All right, 3, 2, 1, close giveaway and draw a winner. Kelby, congratulations! That is awesome. All right, I might have to go like right to the doctor's appointment. We'll see, like it's a phone doctor's appointment, so it should just be nice little quick checkup. But I'm definitely gonna get you that code by the end of this. So finish giveaway. I will be back on right after the doctor's appointment or eating something. Whom shall we raid? Let me know whom you have a preference to go. So we've got Flame Stream. So it's Brawl, looks like. From Amazonian, we have drafting from Just Lolaman. Scotty Nada's drafting. So Mike Sigrist is drafting. Voxy's drafting. So whom would you like to raid? Just let me know and we'll raid that first person you recommend. Otherwise, I will make an executive decision because reasons. Sigrist or Voxy? Okay, let's do Voxy. We haven't done Voxy. I never get to raid Voxy because she's never on when I'm logging off. All right, so let's start this raid. And go there. So you'll have a great time with Voxy. Voxy's wonderful. Yeah, so if I don't see you again tonight, I'll be on. But if you're doing something else or watching another streamer, awesome, no worries. I love you all, and I cannot wait to see you again soon. But we will be for later stream. We'll be doing more giveaways. We'll be asking you which EDH decks I should bring to Atlanta. And we'll just be doing more Spider-Man to see what's the what. But yeah, thanks. Yeah, no, I'm not. There's no serious concerns. It's just like checking in. But yeah, all right. I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And we're gonna raid now and check out the sponsors when you get the chance. Magic Yank, Fractal, and Rogue. Super sweet. All right, raiding now.